Hello everybody and welcome to Metal Gear Solid. Yes, this game is a ported PC game of the original version. This is integral. This is a little bit different from the original version. You have stuff in this game that makes it a little bit more easier, but we'll see. So we're going to go for a new game. It cuts out now and again, so I wouldn't worry if I just stop. We've got to watch the epic beginning of Snake's entrance, aka David Hayter. What's the select button?
The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it. Got it? Okay, I'm ready to go.
Pretty sure, how did that bring up the menu last time? Oh, don't come this way. Right. Right, it's X to grab, it's A to grab them. Okay, I need... Try to change my weapons here. Go away. Swan dive, Snake. How do you... Oh, right. Okay. It's this... okay, where did that come from? I might not use that, it's a bit cheaty. Well, I've got rid of that one in front of me, so... The thing about most popular about this game was you had the special mission disc as well. If you didn't have the Metal Gear Solid 1, you couldn't play special missions. I got the special mission disc and this, and I loved it to bits. If I could ever find that special missions one again, I would do a whole let's play on that, because that is brilliant. That's 300 missions. 300 missions of this game. Metal Gear Solid. Brings back memories, this thing. I think I found what the select button is, by the way. I think it's my sticks. Welcome to Shadow Moses.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake. Gage hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going? 2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up. Line D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
He's slipping a notice and his head's poking out. Hi!
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly high in this kind of weather.
Who's that? Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced her yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Okay, okay.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want. only.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I know where it is. Now, if anybody's played this game, they know where it is.
I'm counting on you, Snake.
But the thing is, we're taking the duct on the first floor. We're gonna wait till these lights pass. And go. Right. Ignore that camera. I'm not going in there anyways. Right, I need the chaff grenade to knock that out. Well, tell what.
A surveillance camera?
Down and move! Suck it. You can throw grenades in all you like, you're not gonna get me. Right, there's a couple of ways you can go here. Right. Right, your codec is the analog sticks in this, so for me it is anyways, I don't know what it would be for you. Pick up this ration and I'll use it. The annoying thing is I have to actually reach over to my other analog stick and use this. It's the only annoying thing. There we go. And I will put that away. I'm not being a cheaty bugger and using that gun. We'll do this old fashioned way. Looking for the SOCOM and stuff like that. To be honest, this game is actually really good. There's no...
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild I do. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Just gotta be careful because I think there's a guy just literally outside the air shaft. And we've got to try and alert these ones. These ones are a bit more of flipping a nuisance. Right, there's one there. Okay, I've got you. What are you wanting, Campbell?
Change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I keep pressing the analog sticks in. I keep doing that. Right up. See ya. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm used to pressing square, so excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks when it's like different buttons. Yeah, okay. You just gotta annoy me and ring me all the time. Hold on. Switch item. Should have done this at the start. That's better now. Yeah, that's much better. This thing's infinite? That's pretty shitty. I mean, this might be a wee bit cheaty, but there's a camera in here. Wow, I'm amazed that didn't see me. Oh shit, I went too far out. Even with that gun, it's still cheaty. Hold on, another thing I've got to change as well. That's better. Now I've kind of changed it so square's my weapon, now O's action. That's better. That's better.
Use the elevator to change. Snake.
I try to get behind them and strangle them, but it's not working. Oh, just made it. Just. Yeah, this was annoying for me in the first game. And the problem is I can't use that now because it's too fucking loud. I need to come back up here for the suppressor. So much for me trying to sneak around all the time. I feel like I'm playing 3 then rather than 1. That's fine.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the Dalma Chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
So far I've had a few deaths, but it's nothing too dramatic. It's just fucking me fanning around. Action, but he's just got to tell action button to climb ladders. Yeah. Johnny!
I hate Alaska. Boy, that woman is built all right.
Oh, none in there. Who loves the guard Johnny? Johnny was awesome. I come from a long line of Johnnies. He was good at 3 as well, because he was in 3. His fucking great granddad was in 3. And why the hell do you always get enrolled in bad situations? There's Meryl.
Snake, the DARPA chief signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Is there someplace to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Campbell. Right, we never used the cheatsy gun again. That's my main pack.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
No. If you played Metal Gear, it's in the original Metal Gear. But it's a 2-bit version, so I won't be playing that. Metal Gear was the first one, this one's the second one. And then, technically it is on an off-putting standard. But to me, this is the first one.
Revolution.
Rex is fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear project. We're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The car keys.
Car keys.
They were designed by Arms Team, a system developed with this emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the car keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes, you can stop the launch.
so where are the keys?
works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the car.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
It's a lot of shit, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the pal, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
What the fuck? Why do I feel like I'm a midget in here? I'm trapped. Hey. Johnny!
so you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
This is the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person. Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think and shoot!
And that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Johnny! I'm gonna keep saying that every time I see him. I put the wrong button on the wrong hand because I'm having to press the other shoulder pad, the opposite shoulder pad for what that is. And the thing it focuses on is her butt.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now, we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference.
Whoa, it's going too fast. The dialogue's going too fast for it to keep up.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
That, sorry about that. If you guys are reading that, it's not me, it's flicking by it. Johnny! I'll stop now. Yeah, I'll pick up whatever's in here. Right. I'm pretty sure there's a silencer up in 1. I'll go pick that up now. This way I can deal with these guys down here very easily. Go back up to 1 and I'll... Right, I'll go back up to 1 and I'll head up. So I don't need... I just need to avoid this guy and this... Oh, this guy's back. No cardboard boxes in here. Okay. This'll be handy. The secret of the cardboard box. Okay, this should get me into some of the areas down here. There's also traps down here as well, like that. Right, I need a 5 for that. Chaff grenade and stun grenade, they're good for disabling cameras. The stun grenades are good for, like, if you really want to stun the guys. I'm pretty sure there's another room this way. If my memory serves. Yeah, there's one here. Yeah, there's traps in this fucking room too. Now, where's this wall here? Is this it? No. One of the rooms is, one of the walls down here is not painted. This one. Oh, so I need the C4 again. Right. Oop. There is a gun camera in here, which is strange enough. You can hear it through the wall. I'll put that one in there. Right. Best way to deal with this thing. Make sure I've got everything in here.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about. You. Special Operations Fox Sound. Revolver Ocelot.
Oh yes.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Blackshot. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill intended wounds. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Hiding won't help me. I understand the bullets you send. Make them go where I want them.
Come on, Ocelot. Me and you. Been a long time since I fought you.
I love to reload during that.
It's the best time to get him is when he's reloading, but I usually try and fight him in between that. Come on! You're running to. Just be careful not to shoot Baker, that's the only thing I have to say. Well, get rid of the card and take a ration.
Better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this?
You've got enough room to zigzag, so if you just keep doing this, and when the bullets bounce, just zigzag one way or the other.
I love the smell of quarter. But you need the smell of your own death.
That pillar just saved my life because I've been to eat bacon instead.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just a little boy now.
At least in this game there's no like dodge buttons or nothing.
My hand!
No, one of my favourite characters in this game.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
I think it's got a bit of horror fighting him though. Because my frame rate keeps dropping every time he does that.
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The Dark
Oh, let that play through that.
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mattis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you. How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants.
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Dark.
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mandy's got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard it right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Looks like he had some fun with you, alright.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than human now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? That can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up now.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the car keys.
Car keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman,
Woman. Who?
a soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
New recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Hurricane! I'm coming, baby!
It's him. What if he can't come up with anything? You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of...
Right. This game is before copyright issues, so if I get copyright issues, I'll have to cut this.
This high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away.
Essentially, yes. They're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes, you know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the military oversight committee.
Right.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know it?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in. Did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Now he's dead too.
gases. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Check it out. Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together. Can I trust her? More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself. Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? Remember Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right? Snake,
I do apologise if that's cut out there. Something happened. Something come up on my PC. It's okay. Game's still playing and my recording's still going, so. Right, there's guys in this area now, so I have to be careful. I don't know if they can hear the traps though. But now I've got the security card level 2, I should be able to get in bits that I couldn't before. I've just checked these doors again. That's a 1. That's a 3. Right. There's nothing here. What the fuck? That was a waste of time. Right, I gotta find. Right, I've got to find somewhere safe to contact Meryl. Underneath the tank would probably be doing the best bit. Right, if you guys haven't noticed it, I don't think it's not on the back of this. It used to be on the back of your game case. That's the thing. It says CD case. It's not on the back of that one. It's on the back of thingy. If I can remember. I think it's 1440 or 45. Right.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes. Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes. Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Al Emmerich. In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case? First,
No, I didn't want to do that. No, I want to change frequency. I can't remember our frequency, that's the problem. No. Stop bringing that down. I'm pretty sure it's 0 something. But I'll try all the 4-5 numbers.
What's up, Snake? Snake, remember what the goal said? The great...
Stop doing that, please. How do you expect me to find anything if you're dropping down the memory bit? Right. It's going to be a bit hard for me to find what this is. Bingo!
Really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
I was way off.
Prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Then just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
Of course I am.
Need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know.
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes? soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor, then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Right. Well, I gotta go sleuthing upstairs to see if there's anything I missed. Where are these guys? He's doing that, that's fine. Camera's moved that way. It's a 1. I don't think there's anything I missed. It's a 4. There's a 2 over there. We'll go to that one. I just gotta watch numbnuts over here. One the problem with him is, oh, he's coming this way. Where does he stop? Right there, in front of that other door.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
When I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
All I can do is crawl along my belly until he buggers off. Oh, is he got to come down this way or what? Sorry to use the cheaty gun there, but he's kind of in my way. One of the tanks is missing now as well. Shit. That's my bad. Oh, I'm not gonna live through all that again. Excuse me a second, I'm just gonna go deal with this.
Who are you? Snake?
That was my bad. Right, now I can't get detected when using the SOCOM. So that's fine. Really annoyed me using that there, but that's the last time. Definitely last time. I'm just going to stand in front of you until she opens the door. So far we've cleared Ocelot. We've know that Ninja's wandering around. Baker's dead. Dapper Chief's dead. Meryl is up ahead. We have to get the code card off her. We have to get see Hal Emmerich, which is named Otacon. We know he's named Otacon. So we have to get through this fine. But I don't think I've got anything to actually do these lasers with except for the smokes.
Snake, I'm up.
That's why we have cigarettes. That's for the next bit. Yeah.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around here. Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat. Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal? Never mind about that. You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your bands.
Just call me Deep Throat.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Look at that. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
Give a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. That's fine.
Right. Where is that thing? Right there. It's gonna have to come towards me. Make a dash for this rock. Ah! I'm alright. I hated that bit because you couldn't get close to the tank to get to it. I will die here a lot, probably. Just get Deep Throats in thingy away because it's just gonna bother me. Pick up these. Okay. Right, now I can run up here. Your best crawling, it gave you a hint there to crawl around like the snake you are, so if you crawl around and use the recesses, don't, as I did, don't run at the tank. because it'll make him move. The recesses in the hills. Moving it, that's too far. Got up and bolt, because new. Come on. As long as I keep myself alive. So that's how you do it. You crawl along basically up the side of it, and then you just bolt to that little bit, and you just throw grenades out. Just be careful of the tank, make sure it doesn't run over, because you can't use the turret close range. Number 3, we could go back, but I'm not going back. Life extension. I've got fucking more rations I can take and more ammo now. 16 grenades now. Will not put them on, because if you use explosives in here, because this is actually, I can't use weapons in here because it explodes. Explodey, not good.
Warheads.
move, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that blower.
So I can't shoot anything, basically. And this is the one with a long range camera, so it can see me for like a mile off. I can go this way is probably an easier way to go. I just have to avoid the camera. Shit! It's gonna kill me. If I've got gas mask on, I don't have gas mask. There is gas in there to kill the guy. Ah, I see, because they stand at the elevator, so you can't get by. I hate this robot. This was annoying because there was like 3 guys in here and 3 to 4 security cameras. So your best idea isn't to do that. I might actually just show you the knots to do and what to do. Is to go this way. Right. This guy's got to come along here. Right, so we're here now. Deal with him. Got 2 rations. Can't use that, it's food. Now I can use my gun again. I need some stuff off here anyways. Just give me a second. Why did you unequip the pistol? Get in here. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, shit. The guy ended up chasing me all the way, didn't he? That's weird. Now I've noticed what it is. Every time I pick this one, right, 3, now that deselected. Right, hold on, that's what's wrong. I've never actually noticed that. Button 5, what? Hold on. Select. It's enter. No, enter. Enter. That's better. So now I can switch my weapons without it annoying. Yeah, that's fine. There. So I don't have to come back up to this floor. That's the only reason why I went here first, because I need to do something. And grab some stuff. Right, 2 seconds before I enter here. I need to go for the toilet. Right, now we hurry on. Electrified floor, which is not a good thing. I've got to find the breaker box yet. Which we have here. Right, hold on. I'm going to make sure I've got full oxygen first. And that's that done. Right. Be wary, this is kind of graphic, this bit, so if you don't like it, skip through it.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade. It's cursed.
That one's still alive. He literally pisses his pants.
Self-camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy it.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
Is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
You BDSM freak. You don't use any weapons other than your fists.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Come on. Ooh. Hold on. I'll keep that handy. Come on, ninja. This is the part of the game I loved, because you're fighting a cyborg ninja. I hated it and loved it at the same time. So that's what made me fall in love with this game.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
You fucking BDSM pain nut. Yeah. Nope. Ah. Sorry, I'll replenish my rations in a bit.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Wow, I wasn't even anywhere near him when he did that. I was afraid that it was going to be a really bad frame rate, but it wasn't too bad, so...
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it. Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. And predecessor Dr. Clark was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox. But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason? Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why? From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was. Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot? I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Till you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking death mobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn!
Damn you, world! With your nukes and shit.
It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind. It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too.
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She has such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind. Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. security card. It's security level 4.
I got number 4 now.
You're not in pain, are you? Huh? Feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
Nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that.
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons.
Ironically enough, I think that's Bubblegum Crisis.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Right, so let's get on with this then. We've got to go find Meryl. Yeah, that guy's dead now. It looks like he gave up the ghost. I kind of thought that was her because I seen her come towards me. I was like, yeah, right.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you can pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as the Genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back. Guys like you and my uncle were in it.
You got a nice ass.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching another missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
What if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. Truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should watch your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. The north will have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Johnny!
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
I have to laugh though. Use my 45. No, it's a 50 caliber.
Guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Ooh, got some night vision goggles, that's good. Alright, level 6.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out. Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your little trick. You doubt my power. Now I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm
Good old Psycho Mantis.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Hold on. I hate this because I'm using the keyboard right now, and the reason being is because I need to unplug my for some reason my left thingy isn't working. I'll have to cooperate with this. Something's wrong. Why is my move down wrong? Oh, this game. I forgot to pick up the FAMAS, so I'm going to have to use this gun. Ah, no. Oh. We're just going to ignore that one. Give me 2 seconds. Something's going wrong with my controller. That's it. It's got a bit of a problem because I can't really hurt him. Right, that's not going to work. No, you don't. No, it's not. It would appear in the bit I wasn't shooting at. No! Yeah, I did pick up everything for here just to make sure. Oh. I just have a nuisance control scheme for the PC.
My head. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
I've been doing that. God damn it. I'm really not doing too good with this. Because the way this aims isn't like my analog stick. Oh. What time to reload? God damn it. Thank you. Just sit in that chair now.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay. Thanks, Snake. I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. Why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you love her?
I don't want to see anyone die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, then you used the other. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the past, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans were designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind
of disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest did not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Psycho Mantis was just. Because he was despised by his father, he went a bit nuts and wanted to kill as many people as he possibly could.
Let's go, Meryl.
It's kind of disgusting end
Meryl.
for him.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
Name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Weird how Meryl's like life goes up as well. But let's get on.
Snake, you follow me.
You take point and you're gone. Right, she's through this. I don't want to kill the dogs, but I'm gonna have to. How you doing?
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I said I was trying not to kill the dogs, but couldn't be helped. But Meryl seemed to walk right through them, fine.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
The radar isn't working. Since we can't use the mine detector either.
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl,
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I would slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower. If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. And that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle. Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes. Okay. Thanks. What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You're trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin.
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry. Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Right, I have to head back all the way to the start. Because if I do this...
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base? A sniper rifle? Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper. Sniper? A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
So I have to go all the way back here. It's not going to take me too long to run all the way back here and pick up a PSG-1. Ow. Maybe they're turned off because the expression for time. I'm pressing for time, sorry. Get fucking lie properly. Yeah.
were this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after you be my friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Yes, it's my target. Fine. He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole was frankly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me, I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a cur?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raymond. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
show.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy on us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Got a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gears aren't with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, it's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick.
The weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. We'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Not enough yet? We're not finished yet. finished yet.
Bull. I might just skip this part.
Don't move!
We'll try it one more time though.
Press this. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Not enough yet? We're not finished yet. You win. Not enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her. Now, I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I feel really shit about that. The reason being is that I can't do that fucking aid.
Looks like I got a roommate. A DARPA chief.
I do like Meryl as a character, but it's just fucking hard to save her.
What a stench. That witch. She took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained. Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted.
I doubt it. It's just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code? I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn.
Is there any way to prevent it? It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
I
Yeah, that. I'm just got to go on a little bit about before that. I'm not doing the torture scene like Kingy because of the rapid fucking pressing the button. It's a bit shitty. That I couldn't save Meryl because there's two endings to this. There's one with Otacon and there's one with Meryl. But I don't mind doing one of the two endings because shit happens. I'm gonna have to find my own way out of here now.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here. Hey, I'm here. Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him.
Oh, bastard. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
And you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break.
You have to take him out.
Soldier, I can't take anyone out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Son of a bitch. Just have a staring contest with him.
He's gone!
Johnny! Again with a Johnny. I'm out of here. Get my stuff back. I'm going to P2 for. Right. I still really feel shitty about fucking saving Meryl, but there's nothing really much I can do. I've just got to fucking get on with, because I'm not spending a whole game session repeatedly doing the same thing, because people will get bored of that. I mean, I'd rather do a long play and get the game finished. So but to tell you the truth, I have done that once before and I have saved Meryl. It is annoyingly hard, but there's nothing much I can do. But I'll forge on and get this game probably over and done with. The reason why I've been so quiet as well is because there's been noises in the background. Ah, damn dogs. Is Snake gonna have a flashback now? She is one of the big female leads in this game. You know what I mean?
thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father. She said that. She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master,
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Melee, Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too. You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl, she's pretty special to you.
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation. I guess it's in the genes. The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel? No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh,
Snake, good luck.
watch your back, Snake.
Oh shit, there's a gun there. Right. Then we can get on. And we have to climb this fucking long ass tower. Right. I'm pretty sure there's guards and cameras here, but I can't see the camera because they're jamming. Yeah. I'll be using this because I forgot a FAMAS. Yeah, I found the way to fucking run with this. I'm just gonna run with it firing. What the hell are you doing, Snake?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
What is with this gun? Right, I'm freaking out here. Christ. I have literally left the FAMAS all the way at the start, so I'll be using that gun. Right, now we need to get down and round. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Christ. Oh, these are normal guys.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Like, you little fuckheads. I thought it was a hind shooting at me. It's a diazepam. Do I have no diazepam at all? Bastard. Thank Christ. That annoyed me. Well, I'm not taking the stairs and the lift not working, so where the hell am I going?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get there?
It wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching.
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working.
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask.
fix it. It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Meryl's gone, at least we got Autocon. These boxes have moved as well, which I'm a bit that fucking gun thing. I kind of was hovering about somewhere, but I wasn't sure. I think there's another one somewhere. Oh wait a minute, is this the one that's got like... Oh yeah, it's this bit. I hate this bit. This beard wouldn't let me up. Okay. This has got to be fun. To get rid of this hind, I should be able to... Turnabout's fair play, I suppose. Yeah, it's got to go out and fire missile. Great. Is he gonna just keep hiding away? Come on, you fucker. I hate bosses like this that hide away. I'm waiting for him to fire his other missile off. It's really fucked now. Bye bye. No fly for you.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Fixed it.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
There's no heroes. Remember this, kids. There's no heroes.
I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Alright. That's how you deal with it. Oh, there's actually more than one. I thought there was only one.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this is the stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her! Wolf?
Sniper Wolf.
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talk to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Need diazepam if I've got any. I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna get up there. I've got no diazepam, nothing like that. I got no diazepam, I'm flanking around like Buck. Snake. I'll let this play through.
Waited for this moment. I'm a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moved a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a card. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield, raised on the battlefield, gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day, driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin.
yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
It's a shame really about Sniper Wolf. She's one of the good characters in this game. Oh shit, right. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm pretty sure one of these bits is mine, but I can't remember where. Yeah, this bit. Okay. Please insert this too. I heard the wee boat there. There we go, easy as pie. Same as the stealth kind of thing, but I can actually see these guys this time. I should have the FAMAS here, but I don't. I'm pretty sure this bit's mine too. Has there got to be another set of guys jumping in? Probably. I think all that's left is Raven anyways. Yeah, fuckers. You better not be coming near me. As long as I don't shoot any of them, I'm quite happy.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? Is this conversation secure? Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay, what's up? I was in the FBI too, you know. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI? Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York? Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What did you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it? She lied. She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening. Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it? I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Right.
But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the airport. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength. You want to pull each other's ears? The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Right. The important thing to remember here is he's got a big fucking field of vision. So he can fucking just turn around and go, fuck it. So I've got to use Nikita and the Stinger. There's that big bastard. As long as I stay hidden away from him and avoid his big field of view in these containers. Because now he's got to start running. Raven's pretty easy. He just runs around. But he ran around the side of the room so he wouldn't have got near me.
Existence, which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth for me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door. Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes. That was not the Dover Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death. The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief? That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different. What are you trying to say? The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Raven's gone. There's obviously something going on. We'll find out in a minute. Whoa, hello. Well. They obviously don't want me getting in here. The end of the road.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
What we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files. Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yeah, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Right, while he's doing that, I'll make my way up to the control room. It's a shame because this was the apparent point that I knew that Meryl was.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Yeah, this is the point that I knew that flipping I had to save it.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept.
That's ever got to happen.
And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge
Did I save that or did it just cancel it out? Yeah, it did. I'm not phoning up my line because it would just be a long spiel of shite.
Snake, did you find it? No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstead is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
It looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
There's guys here?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Jonathan, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
The CTBT. That means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstead president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce the nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first-rank capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons. Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he
alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We can still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven. Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key.
Yeah, a card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. What's that? Damn.
Key fell on the drainage jet.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass.
There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Shit. Right, now I've got to go and grab this key. It should be in the front ditch here. Right then. Sorry I'm not talking all the way through this, like I'm letting mostly these guys do the talking. The main of this game is mainly dialogue. The fighting does come into it quite a bit, but it's just normal scenes. I don't think there's any more than just that one soldier up here. Freezing the key's quite easy. You basically take the bit where a raven was. Yeah, I need to switch for that. His gun's still lying here. Is there anything else I can actually gather up when I'm in here? Might as well take everything I can. Just keep an eye on that now and again. How is my life anyways? There we go. You've just basically got to piss around in that area for a certain length of time. You've got to be quick when you run back. Now this one's a little bit more trickier because it's beyond the freezing bit.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
I should go back to normal room temperature anyways, if I have it out all the way there. Yeah, this has got a bit of a problem, but I can sort that out.
Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation? I just placed Naomi under arrest. Arrest? She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now. What kind of interrogation? Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here. Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Now, there's something I need to know. I never told him about Decoy Octopus. I don't think Snake did. So how the fuck does he know? Oh, fuck off. I've got no time to piss about with chaff grenades and guns. We should be getting a codec coffee now, anyways, anytime soon. I don't know if it's on the way back down or what. I'm just going to sit here until it's ready to go. Oh, shit. I realised that was a thing. So there's no borders on that bit now. There's something over there anyways. This might be handy for later. There we go, that's the card fixed.
Clark's genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon. It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
What?
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth. The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi. Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions. What? Naomi's been removed from this operation. What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her. I won't. She's under arrest. Colonel, you double-crossed me. Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Oh, well. Right now I've got to rush through this bit. Shit. For some reason, they all come back. Grab onto it, Snake, come on. No, he's not here this time. You've been played. They didn't have the codes all this time.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now. Master, what's going on? You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business. What are you talking about? We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met. What do you mean? Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake. What? First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdot. You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you? Who the hell are you? In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now. Ace in the hole? But the Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool. Who are you anyway? I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is. Where are you? Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother. Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Don't worry about this. I have gas mask. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
It's handy I picked up the gas mask.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You point a weapon at your own brother? Why did you disguise yourself as Master? So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing. What the hell are you talking about? Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your your warriors pride and become nothing more than a palm snake. What? Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion. A diversion?
From what?
Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they can find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine.
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming.
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I follow choose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate. He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah. Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the powerful weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Here we go. Oh shit, don't chill next to barrels. Oh, they took the container away. They took the container away to this one. There was a container that you could actually just chill behind. Thank Christ. Ammo.
Instead of foxhounds,
Grey Fox is gone. It's a sad ending for him.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
How many chafflings left? Should be a ration or something lying around. It's way at the top. Brilliant. How are they so deadly accurate? You're joking, I have to literally fight it for here. I suppose. Stop doing that, thank you. Grey Fox had the best fucking way out. Because he wasn't exactly alive now, or was he dead? He was in between. Fuck yeah. Suck it.
I'll crush you into dust.
Rapid fire stinger at him at close range. I'm fed up with you, Liquid.
Liquid, you're still alive. I won't die as long as you still live. Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure. Just because you destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting. Fighting? What are you really after? A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be. That was Big Boss's fantasy. It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft.
I know evil girls have said that before.
Bring conflict, new hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence. But as long as there are people, there will always be war. But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best. That being reason. Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us? I don't want that kind of world. Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I will tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why. What? Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades? That was... I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy that there's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way. Created. Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world. Big Boss. But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method. Super baby method. They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus. Later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets. Octuplets? Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. us even more.
Sounds like a brother spat. You took everything from me.
And I aren't his only children. What? The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes, it's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
No. Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me. The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS. What for? To bomb the place. What? Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs. What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense. The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here. He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything. Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike. How? I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape. But, Colonel, if you do that... It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me. Those bastards. I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake. Are you sure? It'll be bad for you. Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies. Colonel, I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei-Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman. Put the Colonel back on. He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason. Ridiculous. Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation. You bastard. There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing. The President ordered this? The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here. How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media? Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device. Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone. Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead. So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all? He was my friend. And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh? Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them. What are you talking about? Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back. I don't have it. I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. You see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Come on, Liquid. Is that all you got? Just pussyfooting around? Bye bye. Because I didn't do the torture scene. Wow.
Forgive me. Damn. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Arrow can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I've lost.
So, you gonna stay here and die? Along with her?
This isn't the true ending though, there's a true ending to this where you save Meryl and it's a good ending, but
People die.
I didn't do it.
That's what Hemingway said.
You have to live through the torture scene though, it's fucking boyking to do that.
But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon. You've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all. Come on, hustle.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here. That was
Breathe like that.
a nice send off.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
He's having one last look before he leaves. Right, we've got like 10 minutes to get away here, so that's not too bad. And if you do save Mira, as usual with her driving, the Autocon gets off the base, so you save basically 2 lives instead of 1.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Will you fuck off and die?
Otacon, are you okay? I guess so. Otacon, can you move? It's no use. I can't move. What happened to Liquid? I don't know, but I hope he's dead. Liquid's dead. Uh-oh. Snake!
You dead. Goodbye, Liquid.
Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel,
Meryl was my daughter.
what?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
it's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
He died
He wasn't
again.
really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I would know what person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by chance. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-type program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. From here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, you and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
And that's Otacon and Snake's ending. See, if it was different if it was Meryl's ending, because it goes on about how their thing. It tells you there about there, a little bit of history for you. Just a bit nukes.
change of fate.
I'll skip that bit. Metal Gear Solid. And that is the end of it.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
We're not done yet. That'll be resuming in 2. So thanks very much for watching, guys. I might put Meryl's ending up as well and do the torture scene myself. I don't want you guys sitting through that and watching me do it over and over and failing. So I'll do that myself. So if you like that, give it a like. If you want to subscribe, hit the subscribe button. And I'll see you guys next time. Probably Metal Gear Solid 2, because this will be up after the Resident Evil stuff. There's still some stuff I'm jiggering about with. So I'll see you guys after that. Thanks, like and subscribe, and goodbye.